had each other in that endless space. You were the only light in that lonely place, my North Star, wherever you would go. Before the glass shattered and the fire started to grow. 5,000 winters you slept, locked in a cage, while I watched the heavens bleed in my rage. They severed the anchors, the sky palace fell. I became the nightmare in that cosmic hell. You wake to your cubs and you smile through the pain. But how do I live with this dark, heavy stain? Twin sleeps in a cocoon of gold. One twin bleeds in the bitter cold. The lines are blurred between love and war. What are we fighting for? Divide the cosmos, tear down the sky. A web of devotion built on a lie. Tatiana waits to the stardust rain, while Kyo carries the weight of the pain. Two sides of eternity, forever bound in the silent void, where no anchors are found. Now anchored in stone deep inside of the earth, we watch a new nebula waiting for birth. The general broods with her sword close at hand, while the architect smiles at her upside down land. Nothing is lost, the creator still sings, even as the gravity shifts on our wings. Oh, Kyo, my shield, the design is grand. I became the monster to protect your head. No soul is truly lost in the dark, but the shadows have left an eternal Divide the cosmos, tear down the sky. A web of devotion built on a lie. Tatiana wakes to the stardust rain, while Kyo carries the weight of the pain. Two sides of eternity, forever bound.
Good evening, everyone. We're trying out my new PNG. And yes, I'm still leading. So, yeah. So pretty much today I'm working on my YouTube. I haven't finished. Right now I'm going through all the Sherlock Holmes stuff. Moving to a playlist, editing the descriptions, combining them if I have to. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I am gonna add. Hi. I am gonna add this widget into YouTube. So give me like 2 seconds. Hi, Zach. Give me like 2 seconds. I want to add this widget to YouTube. I hope you guys like the new PNG. This is a 90s style. I like it. Where is... Ah, here it is. Okay, so we're going to do browser. I should have put an emoji because I can't find it. Hold on, here it is. There we go. Oh, it's so small. Hold that thought. I should probably pull up on my phone. Oh, thank you. Let me adjust this because like it's way so big. I don't have YouTube open on my phone right now, so I don't know where all the icons are at this current moment. Hopefully this is a good placement for them. Right here. Let me actually pull up on my phone. I want to see what it looks like on my phone. 1 second. Okay, so let's go on YouTube, shorts, no, live. Sorry, live. Is this it? Okay. Oh, I didn't even hear that. What? I just happened to look up to see the check-in thing. Oh, here it is. That's why. I haven't muted on my end. Whoops. Actually, I might have to move this. I just realized. The check-in stuff is on the top. Where to move this, actually? Move it right here. Yeah, so the way I have it set up in my thing, it allows me to mute it on my end if I don't want to hear it. And I forgot I had muted it because I was checking some settings earlier. Yeah. All right, back to my shorts. I think it gets blocked a little bit, doesn't it? Hold on. How do I make it show the icons? I should really get a template. That's what I need to do, because like... It's not showing me on my phone. Let me see. Because if I go on YouTube itself and go through my channel, it's probably going to show it without the icons, like as a browser version. Yeah. That's like a browser without the icons. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Hopefully it looks okay. Hopefully. Anyway, we'll leave YouTube alone. I need one of these days. I need to get there's this free template and where it will show you where the YouTube icons are. I should really just add that and just have that in just OBS so I know where to put stuff. It was okay. You know, regular work stuff. I keep hearing First Year complaining about training, that they don't have the people, and obviously they don't have the people. I think they're trying to train over 18 people right now. It's crazy. Oh, guys, let me tell you about my car. It did some crazy shit on Friday. So, I was driving to work, right? I got to work fine. As soon as I pulled up, I started smelling, I don't know. Oh yeah, I drive to work. I think I talked about it a couple times. This time around, when I pulled up, I smelled either it was gas or something burning. I really don't know. And then when I pulled into the lot, I started seeing smoke coming through the back. So I pulled in, my tire looked fine, and I had no idea where the smoke was coming from. And of course it's nighttime, so I really can't see anything. And my dad's asleep. So I texted him what happened, and he called, and I called him in the morning after I got out of work. Yeah, that's what my coworker was telling me. So we took it. So when I was driving it back, I was on the phone with my dad. I said, "Hey, Dad, it's squeaking. I am gonna drive very slow. Use the other local way to get home. Yeah." And I still smell something. I don't know what I don't see smoke, but I don't know what it is. So yeah. So at first he thought it was just because, you know, the thing got wet. What is it? Whatever's back there. Because it happened with my cousin's car. His thing got, because it rained so much, it just started smoking. Probably. So it started smoking because he just leaves his car there like for months and doesn't turn it on sometimes. So that's what my father thought. But when I was telling him that I was still smelling it, and hi. Hello, Kiko. Hello. Yeah. So, what was it? Yeah, so when I got there, he took over the car because we went to take the mechanic. And that was the reason, because I told him my ABS went on and another icon went on as soon as I tried to leave the lot. So he said, drive slow, go as far as you can, meet me at wherever. He was gonna meet me halfway. And then we went and took it to, the mechanic. But they don't open till 8, so we dropped it off early, and then my dad called them when they opened. Yeah. What's funny, because during the nighttime, nothing went on. Nothing. Absolutely nothing went on. No alerts or anything. It wasn't until that morning while I was leaving, all the those 2 alarms went off. So when we went to mechanic, my dad talked to the mechanic on the phone. They told him, what was it? There's this rod thing on the back of the car. Cause my dad just did a major work on the car, so everything is brand new. So I think he was saying, that rod, it has 2 lines and it has the gas going through, and I think something else. So they told him it was a leak. but it's under warranty because they had brought it brand new, so it was under warranty and stuff like that. So they said they were gonna replace it. So yeah. And Dad was like, that's why I was smelling gas. Or burning, whatever it was. Right now it's still the mechanic, so I'm gonna have to take my cousin's car to work tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like one thing after another. Like, I don't have good luck with old cars. Like, I'm always spending money. I said, like, ugh. I know they say older cars are better to have than the newer cars, because the newer cars are just as bad, but it's like, yeah. My dad's suggesting just get a low maintenance car. So I'll probably have to get one at the end of the year. I'm probably just gonna keep this car until I save up money to put a down payment on a different car, you know. So he was telling me to do my research and look up, like, you know, my cousin has like a Mazda CX-5. He was telling me to look at a RAV4 and a Honda CRV, I think it's called. What? Absolutely what? I don't know. Yeah, I heard that they're pretty good. Yeah, because I know, because like, honestly, what I really need is a car that'll get me to work, because I drive like 25 minutes to and back just to get home and to work. So, and it isn't that far, but like, I do that every day, so. And then, really, the only thing I really need is get something, point me to point me, something that'll be good, that's not low, because we get snow up here where I am. And then, I'm bad at driving snow, so that's another thing too. Me and snow are not friends. And then, what was it? The other thing is, like, I need something with Bluetooth, you know? Because, like, I don't like listening to the radio. I do everything, I have YouTube music, so I like connecting my thing there. Okay. I don't know, I just find mods is a little expensive. I was looking at a couple of them. I said, like, they're still kind of pricey, even for the old ones, even the one from, because I even looked up the one my cousin has. It's still pretty pricey. It's still pretty much out of my price range. So, yeah. Yeah, because, like, my mom always wanted a RAV4, so I might look to see how a RAV4 is. See what, it's a good year. Let me switch over to the chat because the overlay box is like, it's kind of blending and I can't see the names. Hello, Monster Suddenly, how are you? We're just chatting right now before I decide to work on my YouTube stuff. I'm good. How are you? You like? This is the new PNG that I've been meaning to show off. I posted in the Discord channel though. So you guys are so whoever actually pays attention to my Discord channel when I upload art stuff, it's right there. That's good, that's good. Which one's a Forerunner? Is that Toyota? Oh, thank you so much! I'm not getting the alerts, unfortunately. I'm sorry, got YouTube. I'm not getting any alerts, so I don't know when people are subbing. Thank you, thank you. I always, like, if it isn't obvious, I love Digimon, so they're kind of in the 90s, like the late 90s era. But I also a big fan of those magical girls stuff too, so I love that too. It is, like, I used to watch Sailor Moon with my cousin. Love that. There was another anime we used to watch. I don't remember the name though, it's been so long. What was it? I can't think. I don't know. Hold on. Oh yeah, Woman Alchemist, I love that one. See. Okay, so the list Google is giving me is Sailor Moon, obviously. I've seen Sailor Moon. I've never seen Cowboy Bebop. That's on my list of things I want to see. We actually just got YouTube TV, so I've seen I was just watching Dragon Ball before, like a couple hours ago. That was my bad. Let me rephrase. I was re-watching Dragon Ball because I've seen a lot of the episodes. They have so many, I can't keep up. I've been trying to re-watch the original ones because it's been so long. And I forget which ones my brother tells me not to watch. I don't remember. Maybe it was Kai. I don't know. Don't even get me started on One Piece. I can't stand One Piece. I watched maybe the first episode, couldn't get through it. I couldn't sit and watch it. I don't know. I don't know if it was the art style or the voice acting or something. I don't know. I just don't like it. Yeah, my brother's watched every episode of One Piece so far. I'm sorry, I just can't sit and watch One Piece. But yeah, I've watched, yeah, like, I just couldn't. And my brother's, he tried to get me to watch it, but like, he's like, oh, well, it gets better, like, once you go past. Oh yeah, if you want. Did I miss that? Sorry. To avoid Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT. Maybe. Because I think Kai is just pretty much a different version of the original, right? Because when I was watching Kai, I felt like I was watching the beginning again. When he was older, you know? And I started like, I feel like I watched this already. I was like, what's the difference? Oh yeah, maybe it was GT. Oh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Hello, Sky. How are you? Yeah, yeah. Digimon always been my favorite. I was just watching the new designs, like, really? Huh. I don't remember if I've seen GT. But I think my brother said to avoid that one. I don't know. I don't remember. Because I remember probably the beginning where he was a kid. I think that's the original Dragon Ball, I think. Where he's a kid and then Bulma's a kid and shit like that. Oh, you got your first card. It's a cute bear. So yeah, the bear cards are up, so anyone on Twitch can redeem that. And I haven't gone around doing the Vtuber version one. Damn. Wait, I thought I had it set to every hour. Why is ads showing now? I would have sworn I had it set to every hour or something, unless Twitch fucked up my ads again. Well, that's why we also have the YouTube. There's no ads on YouTube because I'm not monetized on that channel. So, welcome back. Oh, this looks cool. I don't think I've seen this one. I might have seen clips of it, but I don't think I actually seen the actual anime. I'm gonna forget, so I'm writing this down. I literally will forget after today. So, nice. I don't have a Hungry Dream, unfortunately. I forgot to add that. I had to figure out how to do that on StuberBot. It's probably something super simple too, and I just don't know how to do it. I probably could be spending 3 hours looking for a video. And not all tutorials are actually helpful. It has to be where I can actually follow along. But then once they start going off, do something complicated, then I get confused easily. Oh, is that one of those where people get reincarnated or something? Okay. Okay, so when it comes to Isekai, I think the one I also watch, it's a very long title. I don't know, it's like this guy who was making food or something for these creatures or something. It was like something in another world, I think. I honestly can't remember the name on top of my head right now. Oh, okay. Hello, Wilmer. Hello, how are you? Oh, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Is it this one? Hold on. No, not that one. Not the. Not Food Wars. I actually want to see that one. I haven't seen that one. Not that one. Is it? I think it's Campfire Story in another world. Yeah, that looks familiar. I'm literally on Crunchyroll right now looking at it. That looks familiar. It's giving me a whole bunch of isekais though, so I think it's that one. I didn't realize there's a lot of animes that was like food related. I think isekai one's very interesting. Yeah. I don't watch a lot of animes outside Digimon. And I stopped watching Pokemon just because I got bored of it, like, years ago, but that's a topic I talk about all the time, so. I guess, yeah. They're going into, like, the digital world, so yeah, I guess. Yeah, because, like, I think the other one I also watched that, like, I didn't realize was still going on was Case Closed. I just learned that the show is still going. I thought it finished. But that was back when it still showed it on Verizon, when I had Verizon years ago. I used to watch that every day. Probably on the Funimation channel, I think. I don't know. Is it? I'm seeing nothing but clips. I'm waiting for it to go a little longer so I can just binge watch it. I don't like the whole, you know, one episode a week or every couple weeks type of thing. And then I run out of it. Yeah, so I don't like that. So I just wait for there's a couple episodes, then I just binge watch it. Yeah. That's usually what happens when there's new shows comes out. I just don't watch it until there's at least a week's worth of episodes I can watch it or more. Yeah. That's like I stopped, like I really didn't watch that much Cartoon. Like I used to watch Cartoon Network, but like once they started making these new shows, I stopped watching Cartoon Network. Just watch their, you know, either watching Toonami or Adult Swim for the animes. Because I think that's when I started watching, yes, Teen Titans, yeah, the original Teen Titans. I can't stand the reboot they did. I watched maybe one episode, and again, I couldn't sit through it. But yeah, I remember I used to get up like at 6 in the morning just to watch like Yu-Gi-Oh sometimes. Because I think that was like on the weekdays or something. And then on the weekends, what was it, like 4 Kids or something like that? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, those were the good shows back then. Oh, yeah, being piano, oh my god. Sonic X, yeah. I remember I used to watch too, what was it, Hunters? Or something like that? It was that. I used to watch the Power Rangers and, yeah, I was a Yu-Gi-Oh too. Here it is. A Huntik. So Huntik, Secrets and Seekers. It was on 4Kids, CW 4Kids. Oh, it was the people who did Wings Club. I didn't know that. I love Totally Spies. I recently saw, was it like a month or two ago that they created a new season? After all this time? I don't know where they were airing it though. Yeah, Samurai Jack. I love that show. Well, it had stopped for a while. It had finished. I think I think it's been done for like years already. And then they just randomly decided to start up a new season. Yeah, I think it's based when they're older though. Yeah, let me see here. It says here, Totally Spies return with a 7th season that functions as both a continuation and an update revival. It premiered in France on May 12, 2024, on Cartoon Network in the US on January 4th, 2025, and had already renewed for 8th season. The running a Cartoon Network Max in early 2026, filed international rollouts that began in 2024. Okay. And furthermore, the season has already officially renewed on an 8th season. Yeah, it looks like they started doing season 7 in January 4, 2025, with weekly episodes rolling through March 2026. That's probably when I started seeing the posts on Twitter about Totally Spies. With their updated, with the revival show, you know? Yeah. So, for those who's been getting notifications from me on my YouTube channel, I'm sorry in advance. So I made a new playlist for reading specifically. I love Kim Possible. I watched a few episodes and all the movies. Oh my god, I love Kim Possible. They hadn't made anything good after that, in my opinion. I don't watch any of the new shows, like, at all. I heard some of the new shows are probably good, but I just don't watch them. So yeah, I made this new playlist, right? So I started adding the old stuff. So yes, she was. I like Between Her and Come Possible. And Ron is pretty cool too, especially when you start doing especially when you got the whole monkey powers thing. That was pretty cool. I said, oh, he's not just a psychic anymore. It's like, I've been adding a lot of the Sherlock Holmes ones, but some of them I realized were like live streams, so I was cutting them down, putting them into their own video, and re-uploading it. Renaming it and re-editing the descriptions and stuff like that. So yeah, you might get a couple episodes you might get a couple videos, but they're just compilation videos of the old VODs. So I'm going through all the Sherlock Holmes stuff right now, just putting them in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. My bottle's on the other side, hold on. Weird. I thought I had more water than this. Let me go grab some. Let me just... I'm gonna switch over to BRB. I'll be right back.
Sitting in the stillness as the eons delay. had each other in that endless space. You were the only light in that lonely place, my North Star, wherever you would go. Before the glass shattered and the fire started to grow.
I have returned. Oh yeah, I loved Raven. Raven was like my favorite character. That whole Jinx with Kid Flash, that was like the cutest thing ever. I loved it. I just think the ending is what threw everyone off though. Because it didn't feel like the show was ending. It felt like more was gonna come after, and then that's probably when it got canceled or something. Yeah. Same thing with Young Justice. I loved watching Young Justice. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Yeah, all the good shows get canceled, and then all the crappy ones or brain rot ones somehow still survive. Yo, that's what pisses me off though. It's like they moved all their shows to HBO Max, which was good, I guess. But then HBO Max got rid of them so they started getting rid of all of them. Which sucks. And I think they're on this other channel. I don't know. I think I saw it briefly like on Twitter or something. Was it Tubi I'm thinking of? It's either that or it's like clips of the shows or something. Okay, it says here, many Cartoon Network shows are spread across different platforms. Max, formerly HBO Max, has trimmed the classic animation library significantly, but free ad-supported services like Tubi streams heavy-hitted retro favorites. while other titles require digital purchase or physical media. Max retains a much smaller subset of modern originals and active series like Teen Titans Go or Adventure Time, of course. Though large chunks of the legacy series were pulled to cut the cost. Tubi hosts a growing free library of classic Warner Brothers and Cartoon Network Vault shows, including Courage the Cowardly Dog, Dexter's Laboratory, Ed and Eddie, Codename Kid Next Door, and Ben 10, the 2005. Hulu and Disney Plus feature select newer or modern contemporary titles that survive corporate content shuffling. Digital markets. Platforms like Amazon Prime Video allows you to buy or rent individual episodes or seasons. They are no longer actively streaming anywhere. Yeah, I guess. Alright. I think Twitch broke my ad thing the way I had it. I'm trying to see if I can fix it. Thank you. Thank you. So they changed it to 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes when I had it at 3 minutes every hour. It's still the same. Whatever. They do what they want, I guess. Okay. So let me go back. Okay, so what I was doing, where's episode 1? Is it? Yes. So we're moving a lot of the Sherlock Holmes into new episodes, and I have to change the descriptions for everything, so that's annoying. to fit the new format I put for my videos. So let's do this. Let me pin this so I don't lose YouTube. I almost exited out of it. I don't know. I just thought it would be a fun thing to add. I think they have some of the bears as a rare, so I don't know how often those pop up. So have fun, I guess. Where am I? Okay, here it is. Thumbnail. 90s PNG. Rosie. Uh-oh, is my internet acting up? It's not loading. Okay, so I went ahead and added the artist for this model, for this PNG model. So it's technically in the Discord, but I also put it in the YouTube description before I forget again. Okay, so we are gonna copy our new tag myself on here. Okay, so this story we did Scam of Benhavia and we did the Red-Headed League. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, let's copy this. Plus story 2 was at this timestamp. And this was the ooh. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, 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 no. uh, 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 uh. Let me pull up one of my other videos that I just did to at least get the formatting. Because the girl has changed everything. Okay, Sherlock Holmes reading is this tag. Okay, so we have this playlist. Why am I spelling channel wrong? I don't know. I keep spelling it wrong. I think it's because I'm trying to type it so fast and I just keep pressing extra letters. Or I'm like not typing the right order. I said like, I know how to spell channel. I know how to spell channel. Why am I spelling it wrong? Okay, and then I said thumbnail was by her. Okay, I think this is good. We're gonna copy this before I forget. Oh wait, I need to change these tags. Oof. we're just gonna get rid of all of these, replace it with these. Okay, so this is pretty much going to be the same for all of them. More or less. So 1, 2. Okay, was this the same? Yeah, this is the same, so we're gonna delete this. Delete all this. Okay, so the second title is this. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. Okay, I'm gonna add myself. Okay, we need to fix this. Oh yeah, so pretty much I'm just saying story 1 and story 2. Okay. Hi, Copper. I am good. I think I could just delete all of this now from the YouTube description. See. Did you want me to start the story for this, or were you gonna start it? If anything, I'll probably work on it. Okay, I'll figure something out. Then I'll probably like look it over tomorrow. Or in a couple hours, whatever. Right now I'm just working on YouTube stuff. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Copy this. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. That's good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna keep this one open. I don't confuse myself. I almost copy and paste the wrong thing. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Turn all this shit off. Okay, so this one is a case of identity. And we're gonna save that. Okay, so the next one. Okay, so Is it this one? Yes, this is the one we need now. Gonna copy that. We're gonna scroll down to tags. I have orange pits. The man with a twisted lip. Hit a save. Okay, we got a copy. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all this. Gonna copy this. Okay, so that's done. So we have our playlist. Oh, actually, I didn't have to do that. We're still working on the same thing. Is it still the same? And then we're gonna add it to our new playlist. Okay, so the next one. Is it this one? I think so. So we're up to 9. So we're gonna copy this into this one. Gonna put a lot of space so I can go back and forth. We need to adjust this with the current stories. Oh, oopsie. It makes it sound like one of those what cartoon endings. Like where you have the narrator or something. Yeah, the AI has sass. I'll tell you that much. And this is under the free plan too. Okay, we're gonna save this. So how you been doing, Copper? You been doing okay? No bad weather or anything? Yeah. Let me just make sure. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to add it to the playlist. That would be bad. Trying to keep it in order. I just did this one. I think this one's the next one. Oh my god, there's a creeper crawling on the wall. And it went hella fast too. Oh my god. I think it went away. I don't see it anymore. Where the fuck are they coming from? Hold on, let me mute this on my end. Did I use any of the music for this? I think on this one. I don't know. I may have used Facilities David. That's probably what happened when I did it in that video. It's not the one where I have to like, they require you to put like create those crazy credits for every song you use. So we're gonna add this. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna copy this, go all the way down. Get rid of these. The Adventures of the Engineer's Thumb. And this story was The Noble Bachelor. So we'll save that. So we just need to save that. Fix this. Fix this. Okay, we're gonna delete all of this. We don't need it, since I already had that done already. Okay. And then the title for this one is okay, so we're gonna go back. Open this. Get rid of these. Where am I going again? Right, we're doing tags. Paste this. Get rid of these. Save that. So we're good. Okay, so we have to tag myself, fix the timestamps. Yeah, I think I stopped using this one at that point. Oh, hold on. Did I put in the playlist? No, I didn't. Refresh it. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, cool. Okay, so this was the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes that we read. So the next one we read was, I believe it was The Hound of Baskerville. I don't remember what order we read it in, but yeah. Let me see here. We had The Study on Scarlet, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. The Memoir is the one we're currently on. The Hound is the next one. I probably did it in reverse order, but that's okay. I think we did The Hound and then The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. That's fine. Here are the tags. So we're gonna scroll down. I don't like all these automatic shit YouTube puts here, so I'll get rid of those. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna copy and paste all of this. Paste it here. Okay, we'll get rid of this. These are my chapters, so we're gonna copy this. I'm going to tweak this a little bit. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of all of this. Did I have any music in this one? No, I didn't. Cool. So we don't need music credits for this. We have to change the tags. Where is it? Okay, so we need to copy this playlist. I need to change it. Okay, so now we're gonna refresh this. Take care of this. Oh no, not all this. Okay, so this we get rid of. I should probably just do this. Probably a lot easier. Okay, so and now get rid of this. Save it again. Is the right playlist? Yes, it is. Okay. Because I don't have to do anything in DaVinci Resolve right now, and where like I have to download them and then edit them and then stitch them together. That takes a while to do. Hmm. Okay, so this one's good now, though. I just realized I fucked up on the bottom. So I need to go back. Okay, so I need this. Okay, so I need to make this the title. Okay, so after we did that, we read The Valley of Fear. That sounds about right. Hold on. Yeah, that's what we did. These were in October. Oh wait, did I do the tags for the other one? Yeah. Go back. I did not. Let's do that right now. There we go, all saved. Check the others, in case I forgot. Nope, they're all good. Okay, so the next one is the Valley of Fear. Okay, so first we're gonna go into our first one. We're gonna update our tags. Get rid of these because I don't like these. Now we're gonna update our header. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Okay, so we do need to grab the playlist, the original playlist I have for this. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Yeah, no, I didn't list it here. So we did this already. We did this already. I think this. Yep, that's the value for your playlist. Okay, and then this is gonna have different titles. So let's copy this. We're gonna adjust this a bit. We're gonna swap out the Hounds of Baskerville to the Valley of Fear. And now we're gonna add it to the playlist. There it is. I was wondering where it was. So we're actually gonna open this up now. And I'll be using that for the other videos. Okay, so now we have 2. Put a lot of space in between. And we're gonna delete this. Gonna copy this. That I don't need. That's already there. That's already there. That's already there. Okay, so we have to add the tags. Unclick anything that YouTube likes to enable. Okay, so okay, yeah. So I think $17. And we just have to do this. Then we can add it to the playlist, and then we can move on to the next one. Okay, so now we're on the next episode. That one was the flashback. So now we're gonna change this, which is our opening. I know, right? Now that we have more stuff to go on. Sunny, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why I can't hear any redeems or an alert. I had just redone my Elgato thing, so I'm checking to see, yeah. Like, I'm not hearing the noise at all. It's probably popping up on stream, but it's not popping up on my end. I'm just checking because I had to reroute everything again, so I'm just checking now. No, Monitoring device alerts and redeems, that's fine. Let me see. Nothing's muted. I don't know. Maybe it's probably gonna be one of those things where I have to turn off my computer on and off just for it to work or something. Maybe it's one of those things. Hold on, let me try something. Unless it's this. Unless it's this. It could be this. Let me go back under build mode. Where do I have my... Go under studio mode. Where do I have my alerts in? Okay, switch redeems. There we go. Let's see. I think the way it works, if I go under... Properties? Question mark? No. Advanced properties. Okay, that's... No, they're routed correctly. On monitor only. Let me try something. Let me go on Twitch. I think if I go under chat. Yeah, I can't hear that. I see it going, but I don't hear it. I'm gonna have to look up a YouTube video again. It's all the alerts are routed into this one channel, and I'm not hearing anything. Odd. Because these two and the alerts are supposed to go under alerts to redeem channel. Watch. If I actually end stream, I close and I open it up, it's gonna work. It's gonna be one of those things. Oh, what was that? Oh. You gotta change the background. Okay. I saw a flash and I said, like, wait, why is it black? And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's probably gonna be one. That's where I have to close OBS in order for it to like reconfigure itself or something. Okay, so now we're gonna get rid of this. Is the right playlist? Yes, it is. Okay, so that's all good. Okay, that's still the same. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of this. We're still on Valley of Fear. Did I do the tags? Let me double check real quick. Did I do the tags? Yes, I did. Let's save again. And we're gonna put it into our playlist. Wait, we don't want these on. Since I'm doing my own tags. I mean, my own chapters. Okay. So we're gonna change our title. Let me refresh this. Did I mention? Yes, I did already. Okay, so we're on this one now. I'm gonna add a lot of space. Paste this. And we're just gonna tweak some things. Yeah, it's like super pretty. Yeah, I like either where it's like the nighttime. I always like the nighttime ones. I don't really care for the daytime ones. But like I like the nighttime ones, especially when you see like the stars. Or the snow. I like that one too. The rain one is nice too. Okay, so we're gonna exit out of this and just refresh just to make sure it's there. Cool, cool, it's there. Okay, so we did a study in Scarlet, the Sign of Four, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, The Hound of the Baskerville, The Valley of Fear. So now we're on the Memoirs of Sherlock Holmes. Let me find that playlist. Oh, where is it? Here it is. Okay. So now we're actually gonna update. Oh wait, wasn't this the live stream? Yes, this was the live stream, but I cut out the front end ending. No, that works actually. Okay. Let me just make sure. Yep, that is still the same. Okay, so we have our tags. So we're going to change our tags. Okay, let's scroll back up. Okay, so I should probably just refresh this. Copy this. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Go back. Okay, so we're gonna that. So we have a new playlist. So we're gonna make sure this is the right one. Yes, that is our current one. So let me, where's the playlist? There we go. So we're gonna get rid of all of this. The thumbnail is good. I think we could just get rid of all of this. Okay, and now we're going to copy this and okay, so I'm going to go ahead and add that to the playlist. Let me just make sure all these are off. Okay, and I think that's the last one for Sherlock Holmes, because we only did one. I didn't read the others yet. We could probably start reading more next week. See how this week goes for me. I do have Journey to the Center of the Earth and Treasure Planet. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. Treasure Planet, yeah, Treasure Island, sorry. Treasure Island and Journey to the Center of the Earth. Those are technically on the channel, but I am gonna re-record those just because when I read those was when I was just streaming on Twitch and trying to migrate them over to YouTube, and I wasn't really multi-streaming. So there's a lot of chapters that are missing. Yeah. Which is fine. I'm just gonna, it's gonna take me a while, but like, I'm just gonna re-record them. Because doing 6-hour videos takes a long time on DaVinci Resolve because I have to keep stopping and recording. Yeah. And Digital's been crashed on me a couple times within the last 2 weeks, so I had to redo the settings. I realized I had the settings too high. I guess every time it updates, it resets my settings. So yeah. Treasure Island. Is there a book on Treasure Planet? I would love to read Treasure Planet. Yeah, because I'm not sure how copyrighted stuff works. I know there's some YouTube channels that read copyrighted stuff, so but I want to focus on the classic ones. You know, like Moby Dick, Alice in Wonderland, Frankenstein. I would love to read those because I never really got to read those, so it would be interesting to see how those differentiate between the movie counterparts. And you know, I like reading mythology, so we might even tackle like Greek mythology. The Norse mythology video should hopefully be up by next week. This week or next week? Within whenever I get a chance to fix it. Yes. But like that's why I go with the public domain stuff. If it's in there, then sure, I'll read it. There is something called Treasure of Triton by Charles A. Baker. It says here, Treasure of Triton by Charles A. Baker is a science fiction novella written during the 1940s. The book revolves around character Wolf Larsen, a black pirate who attempted to steal the legendary Eye of Triton. Ooh. From an ancient temple located on the desolate moon of Neptune, Triton. The story explores themes of greed, survival, and the consequence of one's actions in a richly imagined extraterrestrial setting. In the narrative, Wolf Larsen is driven by the desire to obtain the Eye of Triton, a unique gem revered by the native Tritonians, as he navigates the treacherous environment of the moon and confronts its alien inhabitants. He employs cunning tactics to secure the eye. However, his efforts accumulate in an unexpected twist. The much fabled eye turns out to be nothing more than a block of ice, leaving him with nothing but a parched throat and a deadly injury. The novella ends with Larsen's darkly comedic demise, highlighting the futile of his quest and the perils of unchecked ambitions in a cold and unforgiving universe. Oh, that's interesting. So I will save this in my I have a private Discord channel, so I'll save this in my to read Discord channel. So we can add this to our list of things we can read on stream, you know? Yeah, so right now I have like a bunch of like mystery ones. There's also one something called The Death of a Millionaire. That was also like in the site. So yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I'm spelling it right. Why is there so many copies of Moby Dick? So many versions, oh my god. Which is a good version, guys. Let me see. This looks like the original book. Watch, it's gonna be one of these books and where I struggle just as much as I struggle to read Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, but there's so many copies. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of just Moby Dick. They all look like they're the same book, just with different covers. Okay, so let's see. This ebook is believed to be the highest quality of the 3 editions. Oh, so it's like different editions, okay. Okay, let's save this one. This one says it's one of the better editions to read. Let me see. Fairly easy to read. Okay. I don't know what that means, but let me see. Oh, I don't know what this is. This is a whole bunch of other formats like iTunes. I don't have iTunes. Oh, yo, they have audiobooks here. What? So this is the audiobook version. We don't want the audiobook version. We want the actual book. Yeah, these are a bunch of the audio ones. Oh wow, Moby Dick is so long. That's gonna be a stream on its own. CXXXV1. How many? What's that in Roman numerals? A 136. Wow. 136 chapters. These chapters better be short if it's 136 chapters. How book is the actual book? Oh, I made that mistake in where I put 2 B's. I put Okay, so the chapters itself they don't look too bad. They're like pretty short chapters. Fairly short, yeah. They're probably like 1 or 2 pages each, from what I'm guessing. That explains why it's 136 chapters. Okay, so let's save this. We're gonna add it to the list. What else I said? It was like that one. We have Moby Dick. What's another classic one? Dr. Jekyll. I don't know how to spell it. Okay, here we go. The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Hello, Nevermore. How are you? Catcher in the Rye. Okay, okay. Let me copy that. Yeah, right now we're talking about different books we could read on future streams. And I'm just writing it down. Okay, let me save the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde one. I never read that one, but I heard some of my well, at least in my English class, I was never tortured to read that. Some other classmates were forced to read it. I, thank God, wasn't. But you know, like when they force you to read stuff in school, it's like. Oh, that's good. Okay. I can add that to my list. Yeah, because I think in my ages class, what was it? He was mainly focused on Shakespeare. But yeah. It's kind of why I don't like Shakespeare, a lot of Shakespeare's novels. Plays, whatever you want to call those books. Nah, I don't, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Shakespeare. Oh no. I did like Hamlet. I prefer that over Romeo and Juliet. Okay, so what what else do we have here? Okay, so Alice and Wonderland. I think we were just talking about. Okay, here. Why is there so many? I guess just pick a random one, I guess. Oh, Dracula. I'm probably spelling it wrong, as per usual. I'm just trying to think of like public domain books off the top of my head. Is they're like, what book is a public domain? Okay, so we got Moby Dick, we got Alice in Wonderland, we got Dracula, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh, Peter Pan and Wendy. Okay. That's in the public domain. Okay, cool. When you said Peter Pan, I was thinking of the Disney version. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love Tarzan. Let's see if it's actually up there. Oh, there's quite a few, actually. So we have Tarzan of the Apes, The Return of Tarzan, Jungle Tales of Tarzan, The Beast of Tarzan, Tarzan the Untamed. Huh. There's so many iterations. Tarzan of the Apes is the original one, right? Okay, so we'll copy that one. We'll copy... Oh, wow. This author must have did quite a few because there's a couple under this one author. Oh, I remember Huckleberry Finn. I remember reading that in school. Oh, yeah. We're currently reading Sherlock Holmes. We've read what is it? We read the 4 novels. Right now we're doing the short stories. I think we're currently on the memoir. Let's see. So we have Tarzan of the Apes, A Jungle Tales of Tarzan, The Beast of Tarzan, The Son of Tarzan, Tarzan the Untamed, Tarzan at the Earth's Core. Interesting. Tarzan and the Golden Lion. Interesting. Go by Tubbs. I didn't realize there were so many different versions of Tarzan. I'll be honest. Tarzan and the City of Gold. Huh. And it's all under the same author, too. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna save that one. But no, I can always go back to it another time. If we ever want to check out the other Tarzans. Let's see, what else do we have? Oops. Not what I meant to do. Let's see here. The Invisible Man. Come on, let me copy and paste. There we go. Let's see. The Innocence of Father Brown, the library of the world's best mystery and detective stories. Okay, here it is. The Invisible Man, a tech romance. It's a romance story? Oh, it's a science fiction novel. Okay. Okay, so the one with the Mars, there's Princess of Mars, the God of Mars, the Warlord of Mars. And just that in a bunch of different languages. Okay, so we have Norse myth, I think I was talking about Greek myth, I think. Okay, so we had the Odyssey by Homer, the Lilith by Homer. Oh, I remember that story. Yeah, I wouldn't mind reading that again. What's the time travel one called? The Time Machine. Time Machine. I think I started reading it, but I didn't get past the first chapter because I ran out of time. That would be a good one to read, The Time Machine. And let me just look up. Pretty sure they have a whole book of all of his stuff. Edgar Allan Poe. Do they have one book with all his stuff, or are they all divided? Okay, the works of Edgar Allan Poe, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Because then they have it, and then there's Volume 3, and there's the Volume 4. Because, like, they have a lot of the stories separated. They have The Fall of the House of Usher, The Raven, The Mystique of Red Death, a collection of short stories, The Raven, A Dream Within a Dream. I don't know, I felt like I read this one before. That was not what I was looking for. And I accidentally closed out. Oops. Hello, Ev, it's Eloding. How are you? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Edgar Allan Poe. Okay, so this one is... Okay, I know why there's a lot, because a lot of them are audio too. This one's the all audio version. It's like MP3 audio, iTunes, sound. Yeah, this is the sound version. This is not the text version. Let's see. It's probably in this one, but like, you know. Okay, so for example, the first one is the works of Edgar Allan Poe, the first one. It has the preface, it has the life of Poe, death of Poe, the unparalleled adventures of one Hans Pethal, the Gold Bug, 4 beasts in one, the Homo Hound Leopard, the murder of the Rue Morgue, the mystery of Marty, oh my god. Mari Regret, the balloon hoax, Miss Found in a Bottle, the oval portrait. So yeah. So the second one, let me see. Okay, the second one has the Black Cat, the Silence of Fable. I read that one. The Mystique of Red Death. The Island of the Fae. The Premature Burial. Okay, well, the pop balloons are in this one. The Teo Tall Heart. I don't recognize any of these. These are probably other short stories I haven't read. And then there's the 5, I think it's the last one. Yeah, it looks like all the popular ones are in that second one. So we're just gonna copy and paste that one. Yeah. I think I have a nice list for now. Okay, so since we only did that one, was there anything else we read that I could probably add to that playlist? Oh, another thing, we could probably eventually read the Grimm Tales. I mean, the fairy tales from the Grimm brothers. I think I did one like a while ago. I read one. Yeah, I had the book, I think. But like all my books are packed up somewhere in the storage, so I don't know where they are. I'm pretty sure they have it right here. Let's see. Yep, here we go. Grimm's Fairy Tales. Okay, let's see here. We had done, let's see, Sherlock Holmes, Grimm. That's another Sherlock Holmes. The Journey of the Center. I had to finish re-recording. We started The Life and Adventures of Santa Claus. I think there was like 2 more sections to that story. Treasure Island. That one I need to re-record because I'm missing episodes on that. But I'll probably do that one again when it gets closer to Christmas time. We'll read the other 2 sections. Because I think the first part was when he was little. When they adopted him because he was abandoned as a baby. That's what that one was about. Yeah, I'll put a reminder in my Discord to remember to finish reading that one. Close to the Christmas. So, Xmas story. The Life and Adventures of Santa Claus. Do you think they have stories about the Tooth Fairy? Or the other ones? Or like the Sandman or something like that? I'm curious. I'm curious now. Oh, they have something called Viking Tales. Ooh. I love Viking stories, if it wasn't obvious. Okay. There are quite a few for the Sandman. Let's see what it actually looks like, actually. Okay, these are like super short stories. So this one is called The Sandman's Hour, Stories for Bedtime by Abby Phillip Walker. They present a series of enchanting tales featuring anthropomorphized animals and mystical characters designed to engage young readers' imagination and offer moral lessons. I'd say, like, Santa Claus is very popular, so he has a shit ton of stories. Yeah, I don't know about the others. Yeah. Okay, this is poetry. Children's collection, no. It's not even. It says it's a true collection of farm tales written in the 20th century. They follow the adventures of a boy named Little John as he engages in various farming activities alongside his family members, primarily Uncle John and Uncle Solomon. Okay, here's the one I was reading from the... Was it this one? No, this is the audio one, isn't it? Why keeps giving me the audio one when I don't audio? Here we go. This is the book version. Alright, I got my list, guys. I got a nice list going. I just love I'm spending like a good hour to a half hour just looking at books that we can read on stream. Yes, good books. Okay, so I'm gonna tweak the description in a bit. Since I had done all that for the other videos, I might as well make the live stream one similar, you know? Two. Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. It's only it's only going to be 3 in the morning for me. Yeah, once I do this, then we're gonna. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did sneeze. I'm surprised that popped up. So if I went back, oh, here it is. This is what I want. Okay, let's double check this. It's the same. Pretty much the same. Okay, so I want to add more playlists to this. The new playlist I added. The story, the ones we're putting our stories under. I just need to grab that. Here we go. Okay, so right now we have writing and VODs under there. We have the collab streams, which links to the second channel. I actually could take off stream highlights and montage because that technically goes to the other channel, technically. Then I have the stories with the architect, and then I have the master ASMR playlist one on there. Copy that. Um, mhm. How did I do it here? Okay, here it is. We're gonna switch that up a bit. Okay, and we're probably gonna change up. Okay, let me see what it actually looks like. I think it looks fine. Okay, I think that's good for now. So let me actually close DaVinci. And I forgot to do the next schedule. I know I'm a little behind. Work is crazy, okay? I try. You guys are at least getting a video today, not really a short. Shorts take me like, because like, shorts are hard. Because it actually involves me actually going through my shit. And then cutting it in DaVinci Resolve. So like I do have a couple areas where I noted where I could do clips. But like they're all gaming ones, that's the whole problem. I don't really have any I could put for this channel, you know? And the gaming channel is not really my priority, it's this channel. So it's like, I don't know what clips I could do for this channel. I could do, there's this public domain story, it's like short mysteries. Like, I could easily make them into shorts, that's how short they are. But I don't know how to go about doing it, you know? Cause like what little shorts I have is like random stuff I did, like random conversations I have during stream when we're talking. But like that's about it. I don't know what else to put for this channel, for shorts anyway. At least not enough to get at least 2 a week, you know? And I know they keep saying, oh, you use the shorts, you know? To post every day. I said, I can't post every day if I don't know what to post, you know? At least with the videos, it's like, I can at least do like once a month or something like that. But even then, those videos take time, you know? Yeah. Okay, so let me get this name because I want to add that to the schedule, the correct one. Oh, that'll be super helpful. Okay, Cradle. Hard to do this without it being full screen. Okay, we'll make do. Oh wait, I can move these. Hold on. I can move these. How do I get this bottom one to go away though? Never mind. I'm stupid. How do I make it? How do I make it smaller? Oh. closer. That moves it. Not what I want. I want to make it smaller. Anyway. No, I don't remember the command I did at the beginning of the stream. It was exclamation point announcements something, I think. Hold on. No, it won't let me. It won't let me scroll the way up. Damn. I didn't think this through. I didn't copy it. Haven't I put it on my stream deck or something? Let me open up Stream Elements again. Aha, there you are. Sucks, I have to write it all over again. I don't remember what I wrote. Ba 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 ba. Okay, there it is. Welcome to the Cradle of the Stars. Today we are co-working. Co-working. Now, I am gonna copy this in case I fuck it up. Today we are co-working, current task, making schedule. I think I'm gonna leave this white. But it's like back-to-back color, you know? I was just wanting to see how that looked. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Do I have a reminder one? I don't. Hold that thought. I think I got rid of it. That's what happened. Okay, so we have admin, moderator, autolog, log, log, log. We're calling these command logs mods. No, we're just gonna leave that. Just copy paste like that. Hello, Loretta. How are you? Okay, uh-oh, wait, oops, it went away, hold on. Moving so I can see chat. You know how hard it is to do this with one monitor-ish? Okay. Alright. So. today is the 9th. It is Sunday. Today, we won't say, yeah, it is. Realistically, what I'm doing is I have to make some of my browsers smaller. So I have OBS in the background that has chat in the feed. And then I have the window smaller so I can at least do what I'm doing, you know? That's why I'm always adjusting everything while I'm streaming, because sometimes the window is not always the same. Same thing with the game, I always have to change it. Because I can't flip back and forth. Especially when it's on window mode, so I have to make it smaller. From full screen. What did I schedule anyway? For yesterday? For tomorrow? Today? My days are off. Today, the sign of 4. You're good. I was like slightly distracted. Bro, do you ever had that shirt with the motorcycle? I don't think so. I don't know if their question got cut off, but yeah. Oh, I was just reading your other comment about that you were looking around and you're waiting for me to say something. I was slightly distracted, so. Although, I'm unsure about the motorcycle part you mentioned in your comment. Okay, so we actually could close stream elements. Oh. So, it's the sign of 4. Should I say? Oh, let me see if it actually. Okay, the sign of 4. Okay. We're gonna put re-upload. Go back. Will re-upload fit is the question. Like, I don't think it really matters. I could always just mention it's a re-upload on Twitter. or in the community tab. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. 5, 6. Okay. So 20, so 21 will be the next Sherlock Holmes. Did I say 2021? I don't remember. I'm just talking out loud. Let me look up, let me just pull up Google just to make sure I got my time zones right. So 9:30 a.m. in GMT. Right. EDT is the time zone, right? Okay, so that's right. Ow. Sarah, thank you so much for subbing to YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Did the alert at least pop up? Because I can't hear anything. Hello, Shadow. How are you? Okay, so Monday, I don't think we're gonna post anything. I don't have any of the clips ready. Right now, I am trying to figure out my schedule for the week. I'm a little behind. That's why I specifically got a schedule for YouTube. So at least that's why I posted in the Discord, I posted on Twitter, and I also posted in the YouTube. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Hello, animation. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, so I am gonna keep the Asgore stories on that day. Hopefully I won't run into issues with YouTube again. So I'm currently cutting it into 2 VODs. So yeah. Okay, so Wednesday. Sorry, not Wednesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday is the 11th. Oh, wait, do I have off this week? I do. I have PTO this week. Cool. Means I have time to do shit. Okay, so Tuesday, that is the 11th. So I'm gonna change that. You feel my pain? Okay, and then well, I think we'll do the same thing. This one. Make this special. I'll make this special. So we'll have part 1 and then part 2. And the date for Tuesday, 12, 13. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Doesn't make sense. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I just counted wrong. So these get split up. lost his hammer. Oh no, I erased the wrong thing. Oopsie. Okay, so we're just gonna make them the same times. So this one is 6 p.m. Why you wish you were a bird? Oh wait, did I have anything scheduled for the gaming channel? Question. Switch over to the gaming channel. Okay, so the first of Hollow is already uploaded and I don't have anything else, but I'll probably do a bunch of clips. I do have some clips that like 5 clips I could do, so I'll probably put those. See. Okay, so I have one that's going out on the 14th already. Yeah. I have quite a few of them that I haven't uploaded. Ba 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 ba. Thursday. Okay, so Friday we have a clip at 9:30. So I'll do a double clip that since I won't have anything for the gaming channel. So we'll do a double clip that day. So game VOD. Do clip number 1. I'll just keep the times. So one is at 9:30, one is at 2. But just make sure my times are right, because like I'm bad at converting. I mean, conversions aren't friends. And how about Google? What about and hello, Go from YouTube. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome. What did I say this was? 1 p.m.? 1 p.m. Okay, it says 5 p.m. Okay, that's cool. That's good. Okay, and now we're at... That's Saturday. That Saturday is 14:15. Yeah. Usually YouTube is pretty quiet. I don't know how to make it unzoom. I might have to look at Oh, hold on. Zoom out. Oh, I just figured out how to do it. Okay. I'm stupid. I'm gonna probably keep the picture. I haven't decided if I want to switch the picture art yet. Okay, so for that stream, we are doing... I think we could start with... Let's see. So, Sherlock Holmes, typically for those 2 short stories, they typically take about 2 hours, give or take. And then we're going to be doing writing that day as well. So I think we could start with writing, and then we can go to story time with Sherlock Holmes. I'll probably write for 2 hours, and then switch over. Okay, so copy that. Let's see, no, it doesn't fit. Okay, shoot. We'll just put Sherlock Holmes. That's probably the easiest way to put on the schedule. But I do need to adjust the times though. So 11. Okay, now we just have to convert this. Okay, so 11 to 3. 1 to 5. Okay, export. Export. What was it? 09 to the 15th. that we're missing from YouTube. Oh, I should say the memoirs of Sherlock Holmes. Right. Yeah, Digimon emotes. Nice. I need to eventually get back and watching that Digimon Adventures reboot. I stopped at I forget which episode. I think after they got to the temple or something. It was like maybe what, the 10th episode? Alright, guys. My least favorite. Okay, so these are the ones I've watched. I've watched the original Adventures 02, which is my favorite. I've watched Tamers. I watched Frontier, which is also the one I like. Saviors, love that one. What is it? Crosswars? That one it was okay. I wouldn't say that one's my favorite though. And then there's sequel, The Hunters That Leap Through Time, or something like that, I think it was called. That one, I would say, like, it was okay. Not my favorite. I don't really care for their Digivolution thing. I like that they built a button in that one, though. Limithmon. That was about it, though. All the others, I haven't seen. I'm, like, currently watching the reboot. I said, like, it's okay. I'm just watching, hopefully it'll get a little better than where it's at. I just feel like there's too much tie. Again. But I will tell you right now, if it's like the movies, I hate Try. Hate it with a passion. Wish it never existed. Ty is good as a character, but like, it gets annoying when they make the show purely on him and pretty much canceling out like all the other, you know, all the other characters. It's like he always gets the most screen time, the most development, the most devolutions right away. It's like he's overdone, you know? Him and Agumon. Please, at least focus on the other characters. Like, you're doing more tie in that one than in the original. You mean the Armor Digivolve? That's season 2. Unless you mean Frontier. They use the spirit of the Digimon. So in season 2, they use Digimantles or Armor Digi-Egg that they use to evolve into Digimon. In Frontier, they have the spirits of ancient Digimon, and then the characters themselves become Digimon. You probably talk about season 2 then. But the main character was Davis. In the English one, he was kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of started watching the Japanese version of it. Yeah. Blaze a bum on. And worm on. Hello. Oh, that's a long name. Bridge? Hello, welcome. What tags did I use for Twitter? I think it was ENVtuber, right? EN. Does that pop up? VTuber? Is it V, or is it the other way around? Open up another Twitter. Here we go. Go back to that Twitter. V1's probably like a little immature in the English version, but like, I don't know. He had his moments, I guess. Alright, the schedule's posted up for this week. Hello, Antra. Hello, hello. Okay, so I think this is where we call it for tonight. I want to finish up this video. What's the nature that you used to call? That's Tamers. That's the one where they had Guillemon, Rio, Rika, Renamon, Terriamon, Lotmon. That's the one they originally had Beelzebubmon in it with Intmon. Yeah, that one's a good one. Okay, let me just pull up Twitch. I don't know who's actually on this early in the morning. I'll be honest with you. I'm sorry, I don't do Roblox. Okay, so there's quite a few co-working channels that's streaming right now. Preferably one that's in English. Fingers crossed. Let's look up, okay. I have a filter for English. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's loud. I got hit with an ad. It's like super loud in my ear. So in the meantime, here is the raid command for those on Twitch. For those of you on YouTube, I will see everyone hopefully next week. We will be reading the Memoirs of Sherlock Holmes and more writing stream for the beginning of it. Okay, so we're gonna be reading out to the Think VR. The shapeshifter Vtuber. I haven't raided him in a while. So let me do raid. My favorite animal? I like bats and dogs. Alright, and I'll see everyone next week. Bye bye.
I remember the dark before the stars were made, sitting in the stillness as the eons delayed. We only had each other in that endless space. You were the only light in that lonely place, my North Star, wherever you would go. Before the glass shattered and the fire started to grow. 5,000 winters you slept, locked in a cage, while I watched the heavens bleed in my rage. They severed the anchors, the sky palace fell. I became the nightmare